Oh, hello? Hello? Yes, this is Yagi. Hello, hello. Sumi Masari. I accidentally unplugged my microphone earlier while I was trying to reattach things. How's everybody doing? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Welcome in, traveler. Sexy. Arthur. See you bleating in the background. How are y'all doing today? One of the people I follow has a bot that shows clips whenever somebody pops up and does a shout out. So I'm gonna have to get that something like that set up here soon. But I just want to be able to like link people that walk in. Doing good, doing good. It's like eerily silent. I forget this. Like I was like playing music and I forgot that this track is completely silent in the background. So it doesn't really help my situation. Uh. But yeah, give my good buddy Zexy Observer 88 a follow. Check out his channel. How you guys doing? Doing pretty well. Good, good, good. Kind of starting up a little late today. I took a little nap when I got home and got up and ate dinner, and then we had to unclog the the drains outside because it's pouring down rain. I don't know how the weather is there, but if we don't unclog them, it'll start backing up into the house. So we went ahead and unclogged them, got everything ready, updated all the stuff. Had to fix a few things for stream, but I am here. I didn't know if I was gonna make one this week. I've been at the damn doctors and going on driving people around. Busy ass week. But I should be able to squeeze another stream in tomorrow. Hopefully a little earlier. I don't know what I'll play. Maybe Dark Souls, maybe Death Stranding, maybe some more KOTOR. Been a while since we played Dark Souls. Kind of been getting an itch for it again. Also, you like my yapping background right now? It's just stolen from Serial Experiments Lane. I want to play around with that too. I know as long as Stream Elements is sticking around, I figured I'll get some assets going, get some things built up on it. Supposedly they're gonna stick around now. After what you said, Traveler, I'm like, well, you know, I figured someone would bail them out. They're a good opportunity for money. I'm shocked they're not. No, it's just ripped from Serial Experiments Lane. But like every time the intro starts, it's like present day, present time, and then it plays Duvet. You don't seem to understand. But yeah. I don't know. I didn't figure it was kind of late announcement. I didn't put anything scheduled this week because it's so kind of up in the air and fucked up. But you know, this is a slow game anyway. I didn't expect a lot of people are going to be interested in seeing it, but it's all good on my end. I'm happy to keep at it. If I get a stream a week and nothing else, but I should be getting one on tonight, and then I should be doing another one maybe tomorrow sometime. Possibly Sunday. Sunday's the more questionable one, but if I can get 3 in, that'd be cool. Been so caught up with appointments lately. It's been like I don't even know what to schedule. Like we'll get to it when we get to it. Doing good today though. Doing good. Despite the inclement weather outside. And we got, despite some shitty stuff happening lately, we got positive news in the house, a good new source of money maybe coming in, so we might be a little less broke. They'll be broke, but slightly less broke. Yeah. Yeah. Some benefits for mom opened up, so cross your fingers, make sure that goes through all smoothly, but it should. It should. Blah blah blah, yap yap yap. I'll talk about it a little bit later and breathe the positive side of vent. We'll talk about it. But anyway, we'll get our asses back into it. Ing hanging out in the background here. Follow. Rooney. Figure out how to do that bot thing later on with the clips. I think that's cool. Show a little bit of their stream while I'm at it. Try to get professional up in here, all right? Professional ass streamer. Ass streamer. You know what? I forgot to link that. No. Eventually, I'm gonna run out of goats that I can put in the title of this. So far, we've done goats of the Knights or goats of the Old Republic. Now we're Knights of the Goat Republic. Soon I'll do Knights of the Old Goats, Knights of the Old Goat, and then I'll have to start doubling up goats, adding multiple goats in the title till it's like Goats of the Goat Republic or Knights of the Goat Goat or Goats of the Goat Goat. We just keep adding more and more goat till all it is goat, 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 goat. Well, it's quiet. Before I do anything, I'm gonna go make sure I've got water, got the pre-rolls, so anybody that comes in won't get slammed by it. Sorry, throw you guys into another ad break. If you want to get up and get yourself something to drink before we get started, we'll be in the game. 2 minutes will cover it. You only do like a half. Well, no, I only need a minute. Yeah, I know. I'm excited. I don't know what I'm probably playing too many games at once here, but trying to limit myself a little bit. KOTOR's one I've been wanting to do for a while, and New Vegas is always pops off. Then we've got Silk Song and Death Stranding and Dark Souls when I'm in the mood. I mean, I plan on finishing them all eventually. Dark Souls may wait until I do a little grinding off stream because I've got lots of crap to do. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, Twitch updated their chat. The whole way their chat box system works. It broke. I had to update 7TV because it broke for everybody. But it actually shows what you're referencing in the chat now and shows latency on the stream. It's kind of cool. Seems to run a little smoother too. Maybe it's just I'm seeing things, but also, hello, Arthur. You know, I'm gonna have to figure out some Star Wars costumes for the next time too. Thought about, with my big ass ears, but I'm not that far off from being like, oh, let me turn the music off. Sorry. I think it's some costumes. I found a lightsaber asset I can use, and maybe like a blaster if I can find one, or some robes. And if I paint myself green, I kind of look like one of Yoda's species. Got the big old floppy ears. I could always do that to celebrate Mandalorian and Grogu coming out. Make myself green. I'd have to remove my horns though, and I don't know, that kind of seems sacrilegious. So I may not go that far. Oh, also, I made an off stream to play in Discord character for the dark side. I made her titled it Manager Please. Her name is he's here, I'll load it up. She oh, I'm for the hammer. I'm for the hammer. Goodbye, AI viewers at streamboo.com. I need to put AI viewer before I do anything. Going. Add AI viewers to the auto mod. Way to do. Oh, you're good, Arthur. No biggie, dude. I'm just adding it to adding some stuff to the ban list. Before I forget. As you can see, my character is Shizab Itch for the dark side run I've been doing off stream. Shizab Itch. He's here she's dark side and she's here to speak to your manager. And it's gonna be the galaxy's entire problem. I don't even remember what I was doing. It's been a little bit. Quest log. Dual ring, the serum, invited to a party. Let me know if the audio's too loud or I'm too loud or the game's too quiet or anything like that. I can turn stuff up again. Everything's a little wonky because I just got audio reset, so. Oh, okay. Sorry, Arthur. I'll shut up now. My fucking mistake. I forgot this was a Let's Play. Let me take away my VTuber model and shut the fuck up already.
What?
On it. Yes?
It's open.
Pardon me, ma'am. I'm here to inspect your house. Even though I'm stealing your stuff, it's not dark side. It's not evil unless I get dark side points for it.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want and get out.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you made it. I was beginning to wonder if you were going to show. The party's in full swing. Come on in. You have to try this Teresian ale. It's fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Sorry about that.
A couple more bottles and we'll be passed out on the floor.
Yes, we're not on duty tomorrow. Let's live a little. Come on, drink up.
So, you go to this party, and a bunch of the Sith guards are all partying up. Thank you. And you get Sith armor from them, but if you don't talk to the party and you show up here first, instead you see two Sith guards interrogating one of the alien species, and he attacks them, and you can defend them or watch them fight, and it gives you another chance to get the armor. Like they step in and fight you, and you get it anyway, which is part of the plot line. But I didn't know that because I've always gone to the cantina first. But I watched a friend play, and apparently he got the other version of it. And in all my years of playing this game, I've never seen the other version. So this would be the first time, which I think is kind of cool.
What?
Yes?
Also, let me see if I can pull it up on my phone. Rest in peace, the late voice actor Tom Kane just passed away. And Tom Kane, famously the professor in the Powerpuff Girls, God, all kinds of freaking characters and games and shows. But he was also in like every Star Wars game and cartoon that's ever came out. And he's played Yoda more than the original Yoda. And he was in this quite a bit as well. So when his characters come out, I'm going to point him out. But he just passed away recently. Legendary voice actor.
That place is overrun
and
with
is
gangs.
all over this game. He usually plays side characters, but he's the kind of guy who plays like a memorable side character and doesn't phone it in. Who was Tom Kane in KOTOR 1? And sadly passed away and just in his 60s. Very young, had a stroke. Take care of your health, people. See doctors if you need to. Don't hesitate on your health. I've been on top of mine recently. And, you know, not to get sappy, but I ain't got a lot of viewers, but I care about the ones I got. So take care of yourselves, you
Sending
guys.
salvage teams down to the Undercity to recover.
You're never too young to have something happen.
On it. It's open. What?
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me.
Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you.
You mean you're not here to kill me? But I thought you were one of Davik's bounty hunters. If
Can
you're
you-
not here to kill me.
Can you guys hear the dialogue, okay? Maybe I can help you with your problem with Davik.
I don't think anyone can help me. I owe Davik money, and I was late with the payment. So he went to Zack's in the bounty office
good.
and put a price on my head.
Trying to
I've
get
been
better
hiding
at it,
here ever
honestly.
since. But sooner or later, someone will find me. Unless I somehow come up with another 200 credits. I'm a dead man.
Here, I've got 200 credits you can have.
You'd give 200 credits to a stranger just to help them out? I don't believe it. Well, thank you.
Wow, that sure was generous of you. I just hope we don't end up needing those credits later on.
Now I can pay off Davik. Oh, thank you. You've saved my life.
Gives you credits, then steals all of your credits you have inside the Foot Locker in your apartment. Truly an RPG protagonist.
Ready? Yes?
I don't need no money. I earn my money in the Pazat Den. Damn it. The Force says nothing about gambling, alright? Force says that gambling is a-okay. Alright? I just can't get passionate about it. Can't get addicted to it, you know? I can't make it part of my life. But there ain't nothing. The Force thing says shit about making some money, alright?
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to Lord says you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said, these streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
Hey guys, we can all be friends here. Let me buy you a drink.
A drink? Hey! For a slummy, you ain't so bad. Come on, boys. This slummy's buying the next round.
No way, forget it. No more drinks. We're late enough as it is.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Maybe next time, slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Auto-saving. Dude, was it crash it out every time? That's so weird. Oh, there we go. Oh. Wanna work? Come on now. There we go. We're gonna play around with this and try to get it to work right. The capture. I really don't want to do window capture if I can help it.
Out of our way, citizen. We're on official Sith business. Just stand aside.
Hello, Joda. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, sir. Hope you're well.
Listen.
A customer, come in, come in. Denise Nall at your service. Welcome to my droid and some droid supply shop. All good, man. Hope you're okay. Sorry things are rough. Know the feeling. No need to chat. We are always lurker friendly. Plus, I'm gonna be yapping and reading all the damn dialogue anyway, so I'll have plenty of air to fill. Always good to see a new face. Customers are hard to come by. A lot of the Terrace citizens won't even come in here. They refuse to shop at a store owned by a Twi'lek. What do they have against Twi'leks? They don't like aliens much here in Upper Taris. They tolerate us Twi'leks. But they'd rather see us dancers as dancers in the Katina than successful business owners.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
You'll see a few aliens around. Most of us non-humans stick to the lower city. I've learned not to dwell on it. My selection's a bit limited right now. The Sith confiscated all my assault droids. But I've got a utility droid you might be interested in. Utility droids? What do they do? What don't they do? They're great at making vehicle repairs, for starters. Pretty handy to have in a fight. Small but tough with a surprising amount of firepower. And there's no better code breaker or security system slicer around. Not that I'd ever condone you doing anything illegal, of course. See your droids. I've only got 2 droids left. A rebuilt T3H8 for 50 credits, and a top-of-the-line T3M4 model with all the options. But he's not for sale. So, the joke I think noticeable here is, for the record, if you buy the T3H8, he gets pissed. It breaks immediately on the way out the door. Here, I'll save first. You know a bargain when you see one. This little guy's as reliable as the used droids get. I did the reconditioning on it myself. Don't worry, he'll follow you everywhere. Anything else you need? I'll be going now. Maybe I'll see you around later. Don't forget my store motto. You need droid parts. Janice Nall is your gal. Janice Nall is your gal. So, she thinks that everybody hates her because she's a Twi'lek and they don't want to go to her shop. But the real reason they don't want to go to her shop is she's shady as hell. She sells you this droid, but as soon as you get here... Welcome back to my shop. Hey, where's that little T3H8 unit I sold you? It blew up. I came to get my money back. It blew up? Huh, I thought I'd taken care of that little cross-wiring problem. Well, don't worry. I run an honest business here. I don't have to give you a refund, but I don't want to lose a customer. Here, have your 50 credits back. No hard feelings, right? I think you should give me something extra for all the trouble. No hard feelings. Glad to hear. I can't afford to make my customers unhappy. Business is tough as it is, so anything else you need? I want to ask you some questions. I don't know if I can help you with your questions. I don't get out much. We're spending time with my droids to mingling with the Terra citizens. But I'll try to help you out. Utility droids? What do they do? Let me see your droids. All I got left is the T3M4. Excellent code breaker, fantastic security, programming, and droid repair skills. Good amount of firepower, too. Well, guy's absolutely the top of the line, but he's not for sale. It's a custom job I'm holding for a very special buyer, sorry. My boss sent me for the T3M4 droid. He assured me you were not foolish enough to hold me up when I arrived. Oh, Canderous sent you. Well, why didn't you say so? Okay, the droid is ready. You can have it for 2,000 credits. I can't afford that. Give me that droid for free. Yeah, I'm not going to do it for the dark side points, but... But normally in the original game, options. Try Slide Alpha. But normally in the original game, you were supposed to be able to get T3M4, but it didn't work. And so there was no way to actually get him, even if you followed through with that dialogue tree. You have to get dark side points to do it because you lie to her about it. And she charges you 2,000 credits. But with this mod, they fixed the quest line that's broken. So you can actually get him really early on and have a third party member. You just have to get some dark side points to lie, and then threaten her. You lie and then threaten her to get it for free. I don't have 2,000 credits, and he's nice, but I'll be all right for a bit without him. You do get him for free later on anyway in the story, so it's just you won't have him for the early part of the missions.
Friends and fellow humans, I bring you a warning of a great plague spreading across our planet. Please, listen to me. My name is Gorton Kolu.
By the way,
will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and
racist guy?
Altaris.
That's Tom Kane. Famous voice actor that passed away. He's the racist guy speaking about the aliens. Permanent scum? What are you talking about?
I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians and Rhodians and Bith, all of them. Listen, friend, for these are dark times. That is why I, Gorton Kolu, have formed the Anti-Alien League. The time has come for action. We cannot sit idly by while aliens blight our glorious planet.
I don't know which is worse, your hate-mongering or your ignorance.
You are like all the rest. You will not see the truth. On the day of reckoning, you will suffer with the rest of the alien lovers.
Come on, We should keep moving. Cook or no, people like him can make trouble for us.
It pains me to see that an alien lover such as yourself is still allowed to walk free. I've seen how the Sith operate. I know they will support my anti-alien policies. When the day of reckoning comes, you will suffer with the rest of the scum and alien lovers.
Your bigotry disgusts me, old man.
You are like all the rest. You...
Come on,
So, also, one people might be familiar with. If you remember, early Disney DVDs used to have a fast pass where
while this pox infects our society.
You could skip the promos in the beginning and go straight to the DVD menu. It is not displaying properly. Not just you. Yoda, I don't know what is up. Hold on. Right now. I'm tweaking with the settings. I really don't want to go to window capture. If it keeps doing it, by the time I go on a break, I'll switch over to window capture. But I was hoping I could get display capture to work this time. I may not be able to. It seems like every time I load, it desyncs it somehow. I don't know if it's a hook rate issue or what, but thank you for pointing it out, Joda. My apologies.
Greetings and good day. I am a...
But yeah, if any of you are familiar with the old Disney DVDs, they used to have a fast pass where it would skip the previews and a little thing would pop up and say, this is the Disney Fast Pass. To skip the previews, do this. Or you can choose to play them. And the guy that does the little Fast Pass announcement is also Tom Kane. The little, you know.
Listen to me, people. The evil walks among us.
Gracie.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
Where can I get authorization papers?
If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit wasting my time and move along.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm not here to give you information. I work for the Sith, not the Taris Tourist Board. Now just move along, unless you have the...
Well. Fine.
Greetings, my Sith friends. Rest assured I have all the proper permits to be here, spreading my message. Feel free to stay and listen if you wish. You'll find my message most enlightening. A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idle.
Kudu. Tunirama na
Hello. Welcome to my shop. Of course, the Sith are always welcome here. Would you like to see my inventory? You see what you have for sale. Of course, right away, your Sithness. You can run around and LARP as the Sith officer, or a Sith soldier.
Is there anything more boring than being out on patrol? Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
What?
What?
Actually less because my dexterity is so high, but I get more from the combat suit.
Pecks are nothing but bantha fodder. The Volkers are the strongest.
And capture.
More strangers.
Ready? Time to rumble.
Okay, it got one, so it made it not 3 at a time. Right. Olkar shocks. And some credits. The apartment's right there. You know what, we'll do the apartments first. Repair the droid. How many parts do I have? Oh, there we go. 6. Bill. targeting system and put him in patrol mode.
That hurt, I bet.
God damn, is it doing it again? This is really the last thing I can try to make it work. Yeah, it's a little frustrating. I'm just gonna have to probably switch to display capture. I don't know why it doesn't want to pick it up, but it probably something to do with the mod. It's also an old game. A little poopy sometimes like that. Yeah, repair is nice because you can get all these like droids and fix them up to help you out. What are you doing? Why are you running right up to him to fire? I have a blaster. Let me get right in his face to shoot at him.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Gotta level up too. Let's go. Intelligence wouldn't be bad. Or I could keep boosting Dex to get it to an 18 for later. Intelligence just gives more skill point. Not like I need a lot more. We'll dump it into Dex for now. Demolitions has been doing me well. Can't go wrong with grenades. Keep persuade up. Got implant level 2, uncanny dodge, which does I retain the dexterity bonus to defense even when surprised by camouflaged opponents, and also +2 on saves versus grenades. Cool. You know, Joda, I'm not really sure yet. I'm kind of split. Haven't really decided. I mean, I want right now I pick Scout. So I could My wisdom score is not super high, so I wouldn't get a... Right. My wisdom's not super high, so I probably won't go consular. But I was thinking maybe Sentinel or Guardian. Scout Guardian's not a bad combo. Neither is Scout Sentinel. Right, and I don't have either one. Right now I'm all in Dex, but that's fine because that would go well for combat. And it's not like they're low. I've got a little bit, but maybe Sentinel. Yeah, exactly. Which is what leans me towards Guardian. Guts and Glory, a chronicle of the amazing story of the Twisted Rancor Trio by Githos Uxaris, a work of progress. Yeah, exactly. Implant slot's great no matter what. The origins of what would become the most famous band in the galaxy are surprisingly humble. The brains behind the group, manager Githos Uxaris, founded the trio to earn a date with a young singer named Alinda. The ploy worked, and Alinda became the first member of the band. Githos scrambled to find musicians to back her, signed a Bith named Uja to be the lead musician. Shortly after, he signed Uja's brother Uji to complete the trio. The band struggled at first. Alinda was a fantastic singer. Uja wasn't much of a musician. When Alinda threatened to quit, Githos fired Uja and signed another Bith named Lupa. Of course, this didn't go over well with Uja's brother, and Uji quit. Fortunately, Lupa knew another musician named Photo, who joined to replace Uji. Led by Alinda's singing, the second incarnation of the Twisted Rancor Trio became quite popular on their homeworld of Terrace, eventually attracting the attention of local legitimate businessman Davik Kang. Davik asked Githos to bring his group in for command performance. Githos agreed, realizing this could be the band's big break. Fortunately, Alinda had heard certain unsubstantiated rumors about Davik Kang and his connections to the Exchange. Fearing for her life, she refused to go to his estate to perform. Many felt that without Alinda singing, the band would crumble. Githos came up with a brilliant plan to save the group by hiring Alinda's sister, Ashana, as the new lead singer on the eve of their scheduled appearance at Davik's estate. Githos knew he was taking a risk. If Ashana couldn't perform at Alinda's level, Davik's infamous temper could have dire consequences for the entire band. However, if Ashana could manage her sister's performance, Davik was likely to sign the band big time to a touring contract. As a risk, the Twisted Rancor Trio is founded on guts and glory. So it's Alinda, Uja, Uji, Lupa, Photo, Shauna.
Ready? Sure.
Linda, Uja, Uji, Lupa. Photo. Shauna. Nice. Credits and Ashani Fibro.
Ready? What?
Oh.
What?
What?
On it. Yes?
It's open.
Hey, you can't come in here. This is a private apartment.
We're gonna rob this place. What are you doing in here? None of your business. Just turn around and go back the way you came if you know what's good for you. Are you in some sort of trouble? Do you want to talk about it? I guess I could tell you. You'll probably find out on your own eventually. Dax is giving bounties away like candy, so I hear. My name's Matrix. I used to work for the Exchange, but all the violence and killing started getting to me. I knew what I was doing was wrong, so I turned state evidence. See, I have this authorization card here. It says I'm Yagi Pagi and I can do whatever the fuck I want. My testimony helped put some of the biggest criminals on terrorists away for life. But Davik didn't like seeing his friends go down, so he's got a bounty on him. There's some way I could help you out of this mess. I don't think there's much anyone could do. I'm getting sick of running. I've decided to make my stand right here. Maybe you could turn the tables, you know, have Davik eliminated. Getting inside Davik's base is nearly impossible. Even if I got rid of him, the Exchange would just appoint someone in his place and I'd have a price on my head. I'd still have a price on my head. You could fake your own death. I've already thought of that. I even came up with a plan on how to do it. But I can't pull it off when I'm holed up in here. Maybe you could pay Davik off. Wouldn't work. This goes beyond money. The Exchange wants to make an example of me. Davik won't stop until I'm dead. Can't be bargained with. Can't be reasoned with. Tell me your plan and I might help you out. The trick is getting Davik to buy it when there's no body found at the scene. Looks like I died in a massive explosion. You wouldn't be suspicious when my corpse never turned up. I had an accomplice to go back and tell Davik they were the ones who set off the explosion to eliminate me. I think I'd be home free. I have some demolitions experience from my own days in the Exchange, so I could set it all up, but I'd need to get my hands on a permacrete detonator. I could get you a permacrete detonator. I know a guy. They don't usually sell them in the stores here in the lower city, but the upper city might carry them. You might want to look there first. Something seems to be bothering Karth. Maybe you should speak to him and get him to open up about it. Speak to Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind?
It's a good time to ask you some more questions.
I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary?
I just would like to know you better.
Oh, well, if it's an interrogation you wanted, why didn't you say so?
This isn't an interrogation. I never said that.
No, I was just joking. Though you do seem to be full of questions. It's rather refreshing, to be honest. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
I wasn't in a position to know what was going on, really.
Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people, and for what? On the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway, it got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
I'm a scout. I was recruited into the fleet for my skills, if you must know.
Well, that makes sense. Still, it seems a bit strange that someone who is a last-minute addition to the crew roster is one of the survivors.
What's so odd about me being added to the crew at the last minute?
You were the only one. Not to mention that Bastila's party was the one who requested your transfer.
Why would Bastila request my transfer?
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value ever, and I hate surprises.
What do you mean by surprises?
I mean, I have to expect the unexpected, just to be safe.
Try something, it'll be the last mistake you made.
Yeah. Well, what's your position in the Republic fleet, Karth? Corporal Weiner? Yeah, exactly. Fine. Let's just get back to something important then.
Look, it has nothing to do with you. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important...
I consider this important.
All right. You're pretty damn tenacious. You know that? We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
Try to check all the doors. I do, in fact, think that is his position in the Republic fleet. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about it. Why'd you bring it up, Fivehead? So true. God. I'm trying to romance him in my dark side run, so I kind of have to be nice to him. Because there's a special ending if you romance him that was cut from the game and added with the mod that makes it so that, spoiler alert, he stops you from succumbing to the dark side. That's all I'll say. And it got cut out of the game, but I want to make a third character run just so I can be mean to Karth and ignore his quest line. Maybe make like a gray Jedi mercenary kind of run. You know. uses his blaster to cure Femprotagaverse syphilis. Also, welcome in, Vale. Welcome in. How are you tonight? Well, I should say this morning for you. Oh, hi. How's it going? Well, we're gonna load up. Is it gonna load up on its own? Gonna do it? Is it gonna freeze? Okay, I need to get some sleep early. Get up early on Saturday. If I don't get used to it tomorrow, I'll never be able to do it on Saturday. Understood, Arthur. Understood. Take care, buddy. Get some good rest. Hope you feel better. Oh, I hope you can sleep well. Oh, what a line to tune into. I know, right? I work at be 4:41 a.m. Oh, you poor soul, Vale. I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm good today. I'm doing a lot better than I was yesterday. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I just wasn't feeling it. All right, we're just going to do... Hold on. We'll do it this way so I don't have to... Small steps, exactly. Sorry, guys, we're hitting the ad break moment. While I get this fixed, I'll run it. Stick with me. I'm right here. Saving the pre-rolls for anybody that decides to stop in. Gotta pay my dues to my corporate sponsors. I don't do the automated. I do 3 minutes every hour because it's the same amount either way. I might as well roll it on my own. Give a break. It'll give me the chance to add in. I don't know. Capture. Oh, okay. Take care, Vale. Get some. Enjoy your caffeinated beverage and have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure to see you. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to do a little bit earlier one. I'm wanting to squeeze in some early streams for the European crowd, so not everybody has to stay here in the middle of the night with me like always. I feel bad. Thank you for the goat bleed. I feel bad I'm always so late because of life making me that way. I want to try to get in at least one like early stream a week so that the people that go to bed at a reasonable hour, unlike me, can come and join. I meant to go on earlier, but I napped before I could, and then I had to shower. Wait till the ad runs before I continue. This is a pretty styling in his Achani suit. Hearth looks nice in his too. We're all set up. Be the boys. And we're back, sorry, loud. We're back, everybody, if you're just joining us. Back from the ad break. I switched to display capture, so hopefully less buggy shit. We'll just have to do that from here on out for the game. But noted, the next couple hours won't be so bad with it. Blinky goat. I'll just have my eyes closed. We'll deal with it later. Med packs.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet. Sure.
What you working with, Karth? You got 2 to 9, 1 to 10. Balanced. Karth's personal blaster is based off an old Arcanian design, but he has adapted it to incorporate all the latest modular technology available to the Republic. 10. Heavy blaster. Karth's in the offhand. Get that energy field going.
What? Sure.
In case I gotta watch my back. Don't cause any trouble in Javar's cantina. Leave your problems and your attitude at the door. Cantina? You know what that means? Time for Pazak. Hi there. Not too many people in here to speak to me anymore. Most prefer the fancy surroundings of the Upper City Cantina. Nobody up there carries the kind of Pazak cards I sell. Are you interested in purchasing some individual cards to bolster your Pazak deck? What are you talking about? Talking about Pazak, you know. High stakes gambling. Each player brings their own deck to a Pazak match. The better your cards, better your chances of winning. My name is Uriah. Everybody knows I'm the man to see if you want to add some cards to your Pazak deck. My prices are quite reasonable. What do you say? Are you interested in buying some of my Pazak cards to augment your own deck? Yeah, for sale. I haven't been able to restock my inventory since the Sith quarantine started, but I've still got a pretty good selection. Okay. One of those. Those. I want to ask you some questions. If you want information, you should speak to Zax in the bounty office. He's Davik's unofficial earpiece. I'll try and answer your questions as best as I can. Not Davik. I'm not stupid enough to start bad-mouthing Davik King in this place. Not with Zax so nearby. Go to the bounty office and talk to him. Scoop on Davik. I want some general information on the lower city. Don't know what I can really tell you. There's a gang war between the Hidden Becks and the Black Volkars, but everybody knows about that. Tell me about the Hidden Becks. The Becks are ran by a man named Gadon Thek. He used to run things here in the lower city, and life wasn't too bad. The Volkars are trying to move in. Tell me about the Black Volkars. The Volkars are led by Brejik. He's tough and ruthless and maybe even a little insane. He's also determined to take control of the entire lower city away from the Hidden Becks. The Hidden Becks ran things, people could walk the lower city streets in safety. Now the Black Volkars attack people on sight. Watch out for them. You know anything about those Republic escape pods that crashed down in the Undercity? The Undercity? You don't want to be going down there. That place is crawling with rat gold. Do yourself a favor and forget about those escape pods. Besides, probably nothing left of those pods anyway. Hidden Becks and the Black Volkars will have stripped everything valuable from them within hours of the crash. Some information on the lower city. I'll be going now. Suit yourself. If you ever need to purchase some Pazak cards to drink with your deck, just come to speak to me.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelroot. Are you a Pazak player by chance? It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Cantina.
Yeah, why were you banned?
A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Pazak players don't understand the finer points of the game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That doesn't mean I cheat. There's no justice. My lucky Pazak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the Upper Cantina. Since then, I've been desperate to find a match.
I'm gonna ask you some questions.
If you want to ask questions, go talk to Zax in the bounty office. He knows everything that's happening on Taris. I'm just here to play Pazak. So do you want to play or not?
I'll be going now.
If you're ever looking for a match and you get tired of posturing in the Upper Cantina, just come down here and find me. I'll play you anytime. Back again.
Always gotta save, scum. Yes, I will play.
Excellent. Bye.
Alright. I'll take off the one. Put this one. 6. Take off one of the 3. Put that. Those cards are nice because you can go negative and go too high. High. Okay, we got a 7. He's got 7. Oh, he held on a 19. Okay. And we'll stand on a 19. Probably might take it. Ah, he did over. Sucker.
You did well in our last match, but I think your luck may be about to run out.
I'll be going now because I want to save Scum.
Back again. Excellent.
Hey, I won. All good. I want to save Scum. Basically blackjack, but you have modifier cards. I want to make this game real so that I can play it in my tabletop setting. I'd have to make the cards somehow. That's one. But basically, you try to be the first to 20 without going over 20. Like 1v1 blackjack. Hello, Mooney. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Or this evening, I should say. Are you doing awesome? Good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty good. Playing some Pizak. Oh, that bastard. All luck now. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm glad to see you around again. Yeah, I bet it is. You've been working your ass off lately. Okay.
You played well.
You're a filthy cheater, Gilrude.
How dare you accuse me of cheating? It's not my... Or maybe you need to buy some better cards.
Nice having some time off, yeah.
Back again.
Planning on doing anything with your free time?
Excellent.
Honestly, just chilling. Probably gonna go out tomorrow night. Fun, fun. Oh yeah, it is Memorial Weekend, huh? Well, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, more than likely. I know, I might visit a friend. I've also got Star Wars tabletop Saturday night at a friend's house, so we'll be doing kind of similar to this video game, but in person. Yeah. It should be a good time. Usually, one of us cooks dinner and we go meet up. We do Star Wars tabletop one weekend and we do D&D the next weekend. Kind of mix it up a little bit. Take the lots. We try to keep it pretty interesting though, mixing things up. That way I don't have to run every single campaign, and neither does he. One of us cooks dinner that whoever hosts. I've been trying to get stuff cleaned up around the house. Maybe I could start hosting myself soon. I can switch to doing my house once in a while. It's sketchy, but I'll... Good night, traveler. Thank you for hanging out, sir. You have a good night, buddy.
You played well?
Damn it. I'm gonna try him one more time. The money. Totally
Back
safe
again.
scumming. Oh yeah? Cool. What era have you been playing? Ooh, I got one win. Okay. Maybe another. Yes. Love to see it. Let's go. Got it.
You did well in our last match, but I think your luck may be about... If you're...
Cool. Enough Pazak for now.
Go away.
Hey, you don't talk like that. You just want to say hi to Big Bad Bounty Hunter Calo Nord.
Ah, this can't be Calo Nord. He's supposed to be tough. This guy's nothing but a runt.
One.
One? What does that mean? You be funny, tough guy. You know who we are, Calo? Members of the Black Volcar gang. You don't want to be anything funny with us, tough guy. Two. You don't understand. 1, 2. Why he count? You trying to count how many of us against him? It's 3 against 1, Calo. What do you think of those odds? Well, you have something more to say?
3.
All right. Calo, hey, welcome in, Zora. Hope you're doing well, homie. Got on some of my old classic characters and made a couple retail ones, but the retail has been laggy as fuck. Yeah? Maybe is it just not running on your PC or what? That's weird.
Go away.
I saw you mopped up those black Volcars. Nice work.
1.
Well, probably that. Went to the pub for lunch and had a few other things. Oh, nice. What'd you have for lunch? And for either pub points too, didn't have to pay a cent. Hell yeah. Sounds fun. I've been out to eat in a while. I've been playing on the alternate server I talked to you about, and I haven't done it in a little bit, but I'm probably gonna get into Final Fantasy 14 for 4 days. They have a comeback campaign for subscribers. So might play that once I get a good chunk of 4 days to play, and no life that for a few days in a row. Not looking for a fight. I just want to talk.
2.
They need more ERP players. They pissed all the ERPers off because they took away the modding scene. It's kind of dumb. They used to mod in character model changes and stuff for their ERPing and took it away. And also chicken parma sounds good. We had fish nuggets and tater tots and salad for dinner. Tasty. Pretty tasty, and mostly from the food bank, so we didn't have to pay for anything. You better finish counting quick. Just trying to be friendly.
3.
Ready.
I just wanted to see if I could do it. It was at that moment I knew I fucked up. Good job. Now you're dead. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to win that fight. Oh well.
I can't wait for the big swoop race. I hear the Volkers have a new engine that's going to break all the records.
Is Callow truly carried out Malik's order into the game right there?
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change. Know what I mean?
You're the guy who put the bounty on Dia's head, right?
You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done. I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade.
Why would she do that?
Because she's crazy. She started screaming that I was making advances, and the next thing I know, she's coming at me with a knife.
Yeah, right. Sounds to me like she was defending herself.
And I admit I was drunk. Maybe I got a little fresh. But it was no big deal. She didn't have to cut me.
Horse Holden would sex pest a waitress, named after a tried and true Bogan brand of car. Sounds like maybe you got what you deserved.
Hey, you weren't there. She totally overreacted.
I want the bounty on Dia's head removed.
What? I can't do that. Think how it would look. I work for Davik. I've got a certain reputation to uphold. I can't let her get away with this. There has to be payback. Although, I do feel a little guilty about all this. Dia's a good-looking gal. It'd be a shame to kill her. Tell you what, I'll take 200 credits in exchange for lifting the bounty.
You hire someone to kill Dia, it will look like you weren't man enough to do it yourself.
Well, I guess you may be right. Besides, I've noticed some of the girls around here are giving me the cold shoulder since all this started. Okay, you win. Dia can live. Don't worry. I'll stick to my end of the bargain. I'll go tell Zax right now that the bounty is off the table.
Chanel Dia realized female personality. Dude, the dude got rejected. Tried to force the girl. He stabs him, so he puts a bounty out on her. Imagine if that's how people reacted to every Tinder rejection. You didn't swipe right on me, bitch. I'm sending a bounty after you. Jesus Christ.
Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kon no ba mula draki chichon.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like Bantha Poodoo.
Kuyami Juski Chika Nai. Tong Patoga Smaktilia. David Yubong Cookie Punkpa. Tong Twamaji.
Face Tinder reaction. Welcome in, Billy Badass Smith. How are you doing, man? Hope you're doing well this evening.
Just a sec, boys.
Oh my fucking god.
A little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects.
Listen, I'm busy. They just bought my food.
Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get
I'm
over
not
here.
showing. What the hell? Hold on. We don't want trouble with Wookie. A problem with you, little girl.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Little girl lucky she has big friend. I don't know why YouTube of all of them has trouble loading up. Boy. There we go. You should pop up now, Zora. Say hi to the lovely people. Why are you bothering me?
Hey, relax, Big Z. No need to be rude. Sorry about that. But Wookiees ain't much for conversation, you know?
By the way, if you've ever played Final Fantasy XII, Mission's VA is the same voice actress as Pinello. Putting herself in as the token. They shadow banned Zora. But
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official.
I don't know if you can see now, Mooney, but I set it up so that YouTube, Kick, and Twitch chats all appear in the top of the screen, so everybody can see each other now, and from different platforms speak to one another, which is cool. How many people? I don't know how many people she's mooned today. I suppose that's up to her whether she's willing to share that information or not. You speak basic?
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terra, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need...
How do a Wookiee and a Twi'lek street urchin end up as best friends?
We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own.
One of your favorite companions?
Everyone
Zalbar or Mission?
push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team.
I want to ask you some questions.
Well, you came to the right
Mission?
person.
I like
you
Mission.
Want
She's
info
fun.
On Lower Terrace? I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Calo Nord.
Yeah, she speaks basic bitch. Tell me about Davik.
Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate. but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations. The
That's
Ebon
no
Hawk.
moon.
I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody
Mission,
gets in there.
yeah,
Except the
mission,
people working
old
for
Mission
Davik
Tortillas over here. I was just eating a Mission Tortilla earlier this morning. Tell me about the Lower City gangs.
There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the Lower City. The Black Volkers and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Beck. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Volkers, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son.
Why did Brejik leave the Hidden Becks?
When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Gadden figured Brezhik wasn't ready yet. He wanted him to wait a few years. But Brezhik was too impatient. He left to join the Volkers, and ever since, he's been waging a war to wipe Gadden and his Becks from the face of Terrace. This gang war in the Lower City is totally the Volkers' fault. They're the ones killing everything that moves out on the streets. It's like they've gone insane.
Oh, convincing her that Gadden mocks her. It's funny. What about Calo Nord?
Calo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zack's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock.
I'll be going now.
You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go.
But I haven't finished eating.
Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
Oh yeah, for sure. Having her be like the initial party's rogue is nice. Plus her dialogue's fun, you know. He's cute, has good dialogue. I don't mind Mission being in the party. Does some hella damage too if you with her sneak attacks. What do you want, human? You come to stare like others on Terrace? You think we are strange? Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Okay, you're not here to offend me. What do you want then? I want to ask you some questions. Questions? What kind of questions? Let the Wookiee eat, damn it. Yeah, the poor guy probably has like a massive calorie. Massive calorie requirement per day. Wookiees have 7 stomachs. Do they really have 7 stomachs in the lore? That's interesting. Planet are you from? You couldn't say it, and you don't have the ears for it. 2 voices create the name, and 4 ears hear the true sound. But your kind would call our home Sorgus. Small world far off the Perlemian trade route. My sources, I made it up. Okay, fair enough. Zalbar has 12 stomachs, while he has late night cravings on the hawk. What is this hawk you speak of? Kind of creature are you? In your one-tongue voice, you would call our kind Herr Duwag. What can you tell me about your home world? Talking about our home only makes this quarantine more difficult to bear. Forgive us, human, but we do not wish to be reminded of it. I notice your other head doesn't say much. Nothing that you would hear, at least.
Patisa!
That's how bars where the cut content went. He ate it all. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What kind of creature are you from? What do you know about Terrace? Nothing. We were only stopping here to get supplies when the Sith attacked. They imposed a quarantine on all ships that had landed on Terrace. Now we are stuck here on a world that hates non-humans. Not a good place to be. I'll be going now. Good. Leave us alone. We just want quarantine to end so we can go back home. Average person during COVID said.
What?
Sure.
This gang war's getting out of hand.
Okay, I can't wait for the hantavirus quarantine. That one will be even cooler than the last one.
I saw Davik's new starship at the spaceport before the quarantine. They say it's the fastest ship on Terrace. He calls it the Ebon Hawk.
Not funny, not funny. The hentai virus. The virus that requires you to look at hentai every day.
Davik's hired a Mandalorian mercenary to work for him.
Or
I didn't
you
know there
get
were
the
any
symptoms.
left after the Mandalore War.
Can't you see I'm auditioning? This is my shot at the big time. Can't risk screwing it up by talking to you. Oh, wow. Loser Bib's gonna hire me unless he gets a chance to see me dancing with a partner. Maybe I should just give up. Advanced strain where I look at everyone and they appear as anime girls in pants. It sounds like you've gone through so much with your poor disease. I can only imagine the struggles you have to live with. Why don't you have a partner? My last partner left me. He was always trying to upstage me, even though it was obvious I had 10 times her talent. When I finally told her that, she stormed off. I guess the truth hurt. My partner before that was even. I wasn't tripping over his staggering feet. I was ducking under his flailing arms. I ditched him after less than a Maybe I could be your partner. Good enough to get you through your audition. Well, you do have that certain look about you. Confidence and movement. Well, I guess you'll have to do, but I'm warning you, don't screw this up. Mr. Cerule, got a partner now. I'd like to audition for you again. Okay, Lynn, you got one more chance. I'll give you a minute to get your partner set up. And let's see what you've got. Show me what you've got. Okay, I've got time to watch you for 3 more dances. Make them count. Like, now dance. Blast her out. Just follow my lead. Remember, the more complicated our steps and the closer we dance, the more it'll impress Bib. Don't get in too close if you can't handle it. I don't need some clumsy oaf tripping me up. Try not to screw this up for me, okay? Join Lynn by dancing beside her. by dancing very close beside her. Join Lynn by dancing very close and face to face. I'll say the first one was dancing beside her. Then it was close, then it was face to face. Simple but nice. Just remember, the Starlight Entertainers don't want simple. We're looking for our top performers in the galaxy. Look, I know you're trying to be careful about screwing up. You've got to give me a little more than that. They've seen thousands of dancers. We need to do something that will impress him. Next dance is a little different, so watch me for the steps, then jump in. Running around in circles while she dances. Dancing close behind her. Good, good. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Nice tempo, nice tempo. Looking good, Lynn. Okay, one more dance to go. Okay, one dance to go. Bib looks happy. As long as we don't screw up, I think I've got it. Follow me, and please, just keep it simple. Oh, I'll take a dive. Very close and face to face. Looking good, looking very good. Feel the music. Let it flow through you. What did you think? Did I get the job? Do you want me to dance some more? I could do another one for you if you want. Relax, Lynn. You made it. You got the job. Welcome to the Starlight Entertainers. I made it. I really made it. This is incredible. I don't believe it. Believe it, kid. You're in. Now we need you to get fitted for your outfits. We need to start rehearsals. You got contracts to sign. Let's go. Busy, busy. That's the life of a star. Thank you. Couldn't have made it without you. Give you a big hug, but frankly, you're a little beneath me now. Like Bib said, I'm going to be a star. You're ever traveling the galaxy and you see the Starlight Entertainers performing? Stop by and ask for Lynn. I'll see if I can get you some free tickets. You know, I almost should have asked for money. Like I got any light side point.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapati. Tang Shagji kina Lord Witimembo. Rundi.
We'll see if I can get a better result. Not, I'll just. Oh, very close beside her.
Kuyami juz chikata na patok.
Konshi.
Or like a compilation of him dancing the dance from Hitman when he's dancing, and then the dance from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Have all the goofy character dances. Look at the Mass Effect one in there too. Curse you of the dark side. You violated the masquerade because your dancing skills are too good. Hey, it's the same either way. Whatever. It's free XP. I don't care. I've not seen you before here, human. You're new to the bounty office. Yes? My name is Zax. I'm the one in charge here. You're looking for work? There are many bounties available, legal and otherwise, but they all pay quite well. Or are you here for information? Everyone knows I'm one of Davik's best agents. I'm the Hut with all the answers. You work for Davik? Not officially, no. I work for the bounty office. Davik pays me to keep my eyes open and report to him. And for me to post his bounties. You don't try to hide the fact that Davik has you on his payroll? I used to have to keep our relationship secret. But since the Sith arrived, nobody cares what happens in the lower city. Davik can do what he wants. But enough talk, back to business. This is the bounty office, so we should talk bounties. Or are you looking for information? I'll be going now. Randy said I should speak to you about the rat ghoul serum. You have the rat ghoul serum? Worth 1,000 credits to Davik. Why does Davik want the serum so badly? Medicine is big business. If people are sick with rat ghoul disease, they need the cure. Davik can charge anything he wants to people. He'll pay. I should have known Davik plans to prey on the sick. What do you care? You're not sick. Give me the serum, I give you 1,000 credits. You won't better get a better deal anywhere else. I don't have the serum. You find the serum, you come see me. Davik wants the serum, and I'll pay good money to get it for him. Way more than bounty price. Hoping the quest would log in. Need some information. I have information, but not for free. For a fee, I'll tell you everything you want about the street gangs, Davik, other stuff too. First, you have to come up with 100 credits. That seems a little steep for information. What about 50? The Sith quarantine makes it hard to earn credits. Davik gets mad when his agents don't bring in enough. Damn BioWare, it's quite on the nose about monopolies. Okay, give me 50 credits, but don't tell anyone I gave you a deal or everyone will want to bargain and I'll go out of business. Good, you've paid the fee, you can come back and ask questions anytime. You won't have to pay again. Nobody ever said I wasn't a fair Hut. What do you want information on now? Gangs, Davik, other stuff. Tell me about those escape pods that crashed into the Undercity. Escape pods? You shouldn't bother with them. When they crashed, the Black Volcar gang got there first and cleaned them out. If there was anything valuable inside those crash pods, it's inside the Volcar base now. I need to get inside the Volcar base. Why? You need to get shot full of blaster holes? Only the Volkars get into the Volkar base. Unless, maybe the Hidden Becks could help you out. Got a problem with the Volkars? You go see Gaden Thek. He's the leader of the Hidden Becks, a rival gang. He's a smart man. Maybe he can help you. Tell me about the lower city gangs. There are two main gangs, the Black Volkars and the Hidden Becks. Used to be the Becks ran things. Now the Volkars have a new leader. Brejik wants to take over for himself. But the Volkars are out of control now. They've sealed their base and they're shooting people in the streets. Sometimes they don't even pay Davik the money they owe. Things were better with Gaden and Becks in charge. Gaden's a smart man. He knows how to keep peace. Maybe if the Becks win this gang war, things will go back to normal. I want information on something else. What do you want information on now? Gangs, Davik, other stuff. Is there some way I can get off this planet? The Sith quarantine has grounded all the vehicles. Everyone wants to leave, but it's just not possible. Davik has the fastest ship in the sector, and even he can't get off this planet. The Sith fleet is orbiting Taris, and they use auto-targeting cannons. The ship takes off, those cannons will disintegrate it instantly, unless it had broadcast the launch code. Codes? What codes? The Sith use launch codes when they leave the planet. You transmit them from your ship, the auto-targeting cannons won't fire at you. Only people with the codes can leave Taris. The Sith keep the codes locked up safe in the military base. No one gets in there. Too dangerous. Even if somebody did get the codes, where are they going to get a ship? No, there's no way to get off Taris. You need a ship, launch codes, and even the Sith fighters would chase you down. We're all stuck here. Even Davik. Tell me about the bounties. 2 government contracts. One's an assassin named Selvin, the other's Bendak Starkiller. He's a famous deathmatch duelist. Between them, they've killed hundreds of people.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of their victims.
Not all the bounties are dangerous. Davik's got some special contracts. One for a girl named Dia. She attacked Holden, one of Davik's men. Another for a man named Largo, who owes Davik money.
Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
And then there's Matrix. He used to work for Davik, then he betrayed the exchange. Now Davik wants him dead. I'll put all this information in your datapad. What info do you want? Yeah, how do I hide the dead Twi'lek hookers from my spice trip last night? Davik's bounties sound more like contract killings. Davik works for the exchange. They don't play games. You don't pay your debts or you betray them or you attack them, they get even. People bring Davik's bounties on themselves. Anyway, you don't like them, you don't have to take them. Like the other bounties, government contracts, those people are ruthless killers. They need to be stopped. How do I collect the credits for these contracts? It's simple. Find people, you kill them. Tell me, I pay you. I know everything that's going on Taris. If you kill one of them, I'll know. I want more details on the bounties you're offering. All the information's in your datapad already, but if you don't want to look there, I guess I can fill you in. Who do you want to know more about? Tell me about this girl, Dia. Wait, I almost forgot. The bounty's been pulled, human. Holden told me he doesn't want her dead anymore. Sorry, no credits for Dia. Tell me about this merchant, Largo. Actually, now that I think about it, I was told Largo's bounty's off the table. I guess the merchant came up with the credits. Don't bother with that one anymore, you. How about Matrix? Davik is very interested in this bounty. Matrix used to work for Davik. He wasn't important, but he was there for a long time. He saw lots of things, and it was wise to keep quiet about. Then one day, he betrayed Davik. went to the terrorist authorities, testified at trials against the exchange. A lot of people were arrested. Davik's operation shut down for a while. It cost Davik hundreds, thousands and thousands of credits to get business back on track. And he lost lots of good people. Of course, he's not about to let Matrix get away with that. But didn't the government protect Matrix after the trials? They hid Matrix for a while. When the Sith took over, they shut the witness protection program down. It's expensive, and the Sith didn't care if Matrix died. What about the other bounties? Assassin Selvin. Selvin's a government bounty. She's a very dangerous woman. When she started, she was just another killer working for Davik. Then she began freelancing to the highest bidder. One day, she killed 6 citizens in the street, and their bodyguards too. They were all Ulgos, a powerful merchant family with many enemies. Selvin was hired to kill off the whole family. Not Trask's family. I'll avenge you, Trask. Trask was the guy in the intro tutorial, the one that died saving us. Oh my God! You killed Ulgo! You bastard! Very good at her job. Each day, more Ulgos died, poisoned at home, shot down in the street. Guards and droids couldn't protect them. After a month, there were no Ulgos left on Taris. Not one. Did they ever find out who hired Selvin to kill them all? It was never proven, but after the Ulgos were all dead, the Organa family demanded the government put a contract on Selvin. They said nobody was safe as long as Selvin was still free. The Organa family were powerful rivals of the Ulgos. Some think they were the ones who hired Selvin. They tried to have the bounty hunters kill her to keep the secrets from coming out. Terrorist politics aren't your concern. You're just a bounty hunter. You kill Selvin, you get the credits. That's the only important thing, right? Okay. Bendak Starkiller. Bendak's a government contract, but he's a legend on Taris. He started as a duelist in the Upper Cantina. He never lost, but he only fought death matches. He killed hundreds in his day. Then death matches got banned. Duel Ring switched to non-lethal combat, but Bendak wasn't ready to retire. He kept on dueling the illegal underground circuit. He kept killing people. Finally, the government had no choice but to put a bounty out on him. Bendak's a big folk hero. Not too many try to collect. Those who do all end up dead anyway. Goodbye, human. You come back if you want to earn credits. Bounties pay good money. But remember to come see me if you want information.
Mucho shakapaka.
Mucho shakapaka.
No ba mula draki.
Back again. Well,
another round against
back
Del
again. Well, ever since I was banned from the Upper Camp. Excellent.
Feed them to Zalbar. He has no questions. Like, damn, Migrant's not speaking basic. Now, who's this Revan you speak of? You mean the former Dark Lord? And I've not heard of the guy. I don't know much about him. I just enlisted in the Republic Army. No, the star of the hit space show. That's so Revan. Oh my god. I'm saving that title for later for a stream. That's good. That's good. She's having another one of her force visions. Get wrecked,
You did well in
nerd.
our last match. If
Let's fucking.
You cool.
Any other cards I really want to come back and get this other +1, -1. And replace the other one with it, but. Everything else is kind of whatever. Save. I'm going to take a short ad break. Get myself something to drink and then I'll be right back in 3. Paying dues to my corporate sponsors. I don't mean that this time. Although often I do mean that, but not at this moment. The coffee hasn't quite made it through that far. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. I will let you know when I do it. Do it. And we're back at Rooney. Hello, everybody.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulker spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
I need Gadon's help. I was told to speak to him.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulker gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
That could be an ally against all those enemies.
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulkers or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart.
You're going to let me in?
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you. Hey! A lot of between. My loyalty's not. Well, this. Go.
There's safe out there in the streets. Those black Vulkers will take a shot at anybody.
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gadon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadon. Brejik and his Vulkers want you dead.
That isn't so bad. He keeps his Kraken
It's
pristine.
my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkers do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulker spy.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulkers began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't
Oh yeah, it is
Zerdra seems to forget
Phil
that I know
Lamar,
how to
huh?
look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
Old Samurai Jack over here. You have problems with the Sith?
A foreign army invades Taris, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Brejik, but he and his Vulkers won't listen.
I need information on the Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadon. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda.
More grand and deadly, such as a huge SFM model of a bantha farting a giant cloud inside the lower city. Okay. That's someone's fetish. Sure. Not working for the Sith.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkers, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took a prisoner.
Bastila's a slave? What'll happen to her then? I have to find a way in to free her then.
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
They still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her. I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual Swoop Gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the Swoop race. I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
The lower both in stunner. Tap zap. I need that one for self-defense. How am I supposed to get inside the Vulkar base?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Vale.
Mission? Gaddon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
Where can I find Mission?
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
Got some Sith uniforms to disguise myself.
A simple disguise might have worked on the upper city card, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
What do you want with the Sith uniforms?
I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle.
Okay, I'll trade the uniforms for the papers.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I want to ask you some questions.
Your time would probably be better spent going after the prototype swoop engine the Vulkars stole from us. But I'll answer your questions if I can.
Is there a way off this planet?
Not while the Sith quarantine is in place. Even the fastest smuggler ships can't break the blockade of the fleet surrounding the planet without the proper launch codes. Any ship leaving the Terrace atmosphere without the proper codes would be instantly disintegrated by blaster cannons, fired by the Sith fleet's automated targeting systems.
I want to ask you something else.
Your time would...
Why are Brejik and the Volkars at war with you?
When I lost my sight in the swoop bike accident, everyone assumed I would step down as leader of the Hidden Becks and let Brejik, my most trusted follower, take over. But with my ocular implants, I can still see well enough to lead this gang, and I knew Brejik wasn't ready to take over yet. Unfortunately, Brejik didn't agree with me. In a rage, he left to join our arch-rivals, the Black Vulkars. A lot of the younger gang members followed him, and soon he and his followers had taken control of the Vulkar gang.
The codes work by beaming galactic sissy hypno to the Sith capital ships. Therefore, the turrets get confused. Hey, the turrets aren't the only one getting confused, alright? Why start a gang war with the Becks?
Brejik is a proud man. My decision was a public humiliation for him. Maybe if I had stepped down, this gang war could have been avoided.
Don't fool yourself, Gadden. Brejik wants to control the lower city gangs. If you'd stepped down, he'd have led the Becks against the Vulkars. He wanted this war, one way or another.
I know you're right, Zerdra. Brejik won't rest until I am dead and the Becks are no more. But it's hard to accept the truth of his betrayal.
I want to ask you something else.
Your time.
Yeah. Can I find mission again?
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking. Your best bet is to look. A foreign army invades Terrace, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the
Hello,
planet.
Master BZD 135. Welcome in.
Moved in down here. All the swoop gangs.
This game deserves much more love on Twitch. I absolutely agree.
To pick them off, their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself.
Part of the reason I wanted to play it.
Never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Brejik, but he and his Vulkars won't listen. Your time would...
It's kind of a cool look into BioWare's past too, because it was really like a. There's something wrong with your eyes?
How?
Calm down, Zerdra. But my blindness was not the worst consequence of my accident. My affliction was what eventually led to this war between my...
What do you mean?
I lost my sight in the swoop bike accident.
BioWare before they fell to the dark side.
Leader of the Hidden Becks, and let Brejik,
I have
my most
a
trusted follower, take over.
restored content
I can
major
still see well enough to lead
set
this
of
gang,
patch.
and I knew Brejik wasn't ready to take over yet.
This mod set. It's a lot of them, but took a very long time to install them all. Mostly just kind of a vanilla plus and restoring things that were broken, quests that were broken, few quality of life changes, things like that. Some rebalancing.
Rage, he left to join our arch-rivals, the Black Vulkars. A lot of the younger gang members followed him, and soon he and his followers had taken control of the Vulkar gang.
Sounds like Brejik is acting like a spoiled brat.
Brejik is a proud man. My decision was a public humiliation for him. Maybe if I had stepped down, this gang war could have been avoided.
Don't fool yourself, Gadden. Brejik wants to control the lower city gangs. If you'd stepped down, he'd have led the Becks against the Vulkars. He wanted this war, one way or another.
I know you're right.
I'll be going now.
Feel free to come back and...
But you're absolutely right. They, this game does need more love. A lot of people don't know about it in the modern day. Kind of missed out from that era, and It's a great RPG. A lot of, like, you know, it's a great Star Wars story. No, it's very by the book Star Wars wise, but for doing their own thing and in their own era, they really killed it. It's a great, you know, 3rd edition D&D role-playing game. It's a great video game playing game. Across the board. Also some awesome voice acting. Game doesn't just hand you everything. You need to properly learn how to play it, and it rewards you for it. Exactly. I can't believe that traitor Brejik used to be one of us. Gadna must be old and blind, but I'd rather follow him than a turncoat like Brejik. Hoop race coming up will show those Volkers who are in charge here. We win, half the people following Brejik will desert him. Volkars hadn't stolen our swoop engine prototype. We'd be to lock in to win the big race this year. Yeah, and they just kind of tell you, oh, here you go. Here's exactly where you have to be for everything. And they just kind of babysit you along everywhere. Dora said, just hope Saber's remake does it justice. At least it can't be as bad as the Spire's attempt, which turns sour. Yeah. I don't know, it's just like, it requires you to think a little bit. But even if you're not the thinking type, you can brute force your way through it at more difficulty. It really has that aspect of an old D&D RPG, but with the Star Wars skin on it and really fitting itself into the lore. It's quite nice, actually. One of the rebalancing mods makes it so that blaster rifles shoot twice per turn, heavy blasters shoot 3 times per turn, and blaster pistols have an increased threat range. So there's a little bit of balancing between the blasters to make them a little stronger, both for you and the enemies. So even though if it sounds powerful, it's also, you know, powerful for them as well. So some of the fights get really tough, especially some of these early ones.
That hurt, I bet.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
I don't see Davik doing anything for his share. We do all the work. Davik claims he's part of the exchange, but let's see him prove it. Yeah, they really cleaned up things super well with the mod and made everything just pop, but while keeping the original style as much as possible. Some stuff has changed, but for the most part it stays vanilla while being a little prettier. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, Canderous. You didn't know you were working for Davik now. Yeah, we were just goofing around here. We don't want no trouble with the Mandalorian. Here's Davik's cut.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Those Volkers are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important.
Yeah, there's a few low-res ones, but it stays mostly good. And that's what most of this mod attempts to do, is just update the lower-res files with higher-res. But the creator really tried to keep mostly the same look. Who are you?
I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
That was the late, great John Saigon. Famously known for voicing Solidus Snake. Got all kinds of characters. Lots and lots of side characters in different animation and games. Shows. The General and Destroy All Humans. Melphis and Grandia 2. Prime 1 remake maintained the style of the OG with its newer textures rather than butchering it. Yeah. I don't know. Prime 4 is such a mess. Really is disappointing what they did. Oh yeah? Pepe and Mafia 2? I've not played any of the Mafia games. I ought to go through some of them sometime. They seem fun. Seem to be taking great interest in our progress. Need something, little man? Quiet, Lugro. That's Calo Nord, infamous bounty hunter.
Here's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
The only way you'll collect that bounty is over our cold, dead bodies.
That's the plan.
Pardon me. Quick saving. Uh-oh. Black Volker.
Down you go!
I bet.
Nice. Karth level up. Street. Really nothing else. Beats. No point giving him any blaster pistol. Kind of his implants wouldn't be bad. Toughness is not a bad idea because it's really on extra vitality. Oh, it's retroactive. Matter. Probably, I don't know, probably 2-weapon fighting. That'll keep his dual wield up. But mostly Dex with strength. Retroactive when it meets future passive.
What?
Or...
You asked for this!
Getting the most bang out of my energy shoot possible.
Time to rumble!
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm a fan of them either. That look. But I'm not, you know, it's not egregiously bad. I do kind of miss the old look though. See how the other ones are. It's also good though, because if I reinstall this mod in the future, I know which optional ones I don't want to keep. There's a lot of them were recommended, but some of them were like very, very optional.
On it.
Yes?
It's open.
Excuse me. If Selvin got a sex change, would she become Melvin? Yeah, she'd be a Melvin. Not a bad stun setup. And we're not really fighting a lot of droids, so probably the best bet is to leave that alone. We'll cover. Cover. What do you mean skill too low? Demolitions is like my thing, man. Fine. Not bad. Maybe to kill the enemies, not shock and kink them. Yeah, but those can work well. So, like, if you mix that with the Scoundrel's sneak attack. Oh, and this gives sneak attack about the rebalancing mods and the stored content mods are I think are the most essential. But but you can you get sneak attack with one of the Jedi classes. It actually continues leveling. Keep getting it. Yeah. I might do it on my evil run because she's a scoundrel. Trying to make all three runs completely different, as much as possible. The gray Jedi run will be a soldier. Yep. They added that into this as well. Oh shit. This is an electronic personal message center, though it looks like it hasn't been used in some time. There's one unread message on the... Hey, Elam, how's life on Terrace? Heard your brother left for Tatooine to become a miner. You at least have the hyperdrive behind to keep you company? Hope you're still practicing with that blaster I gave you. Remember what I taught you, because you might need it. Terrace isn't like Alderaan. It can be dangerous there. Stay away from those swoop gangs. Keep everything locked up in that old strong box. Nothing's going to be busting into that thing. Hope to hear from you soon. Uncle Louie. Oh, okay. What's the name of your pet? Hyperdrive. Who taught you to fire a blaster? Hyperdrive. Nope, nope. Hyperdrive. Cool. Alderaan. Nice. Ooh, Republic mod armor and a blaster pistol. Oh, okay. Pretty cool. And the Achani fiber.
What?
The Republic mod armor model looks nice. A miner? Uh-oh. You know that also, welcome in, Light Revan. You know that moment when you have to poo, but you want to watch someone play KOTOR, so you clench your sphincter really hard to try to hold it in, but it breaks through and your sphincter cuts like a cigar because you try to clench shut. You know, I can't say I know the specific moment, but I can emphasize. Welcome in. Poop cigar factory. Good lord.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right
All I'll say
between
is
the eyes.
use the force, but maybe not too much. Who are you?
No, I'm the one with the blaster pointed at you. I get to ask the questions. What are you doing here?
I was just exploring. I didn't know anyone was in here.
Well, go explore somewhere else. There's nothing interesting for you. I gave you a chance. Now you'll see.
What do the different adrenals do? It's Dex. On. Oh no!
Oh!
Jeebus! Damn it, Cars, you let a woman beat you. Babe.
What? Yes?
Stop right there.
You're gonna collect the bounty on your head, Sylvan.
You're a fool. Now you'll see.
Alright, alright.
Ready.
Oh man, that stun is brutal. Got it.
What? Uh-huh. What?
Use the poison grenade. I didn't want to waste my poison grenade. I mean, I guess it's not a waste at that point.
What? Uh-huh. Yes?
Just I killed her. Matters. Cool.
That hurt, I bet.
Look, he's got Parker. He's doing the, you know,
How'd you like that?
the Terrorist City shuffle. Yeah, exactly. The stem shuffle. Take the transit system back whenever I get back over here. I want to turn in this bounty first. Get me a little money. Make sure we're good and leveled up. Back again, human. Hope you didn't just come to chat. Davik hired me to do business and make credits, not to make small talk. Got a bounty I want to collect on. Bounty? For human, this is what I'm here for. Which bounty are you here to collect on? Tell him about Selvin. Selvin's dead. All the other bounty hunters who went after her ended up dead themselves, You did well, human. Here, 300 credits. That's the price for all bounties. I want 400 credits for this job. You're brave, human, to bargain with the Hutt, but I like you. Okay, 400 it is. You do good work, human. There's lots of bounty hunters on Taris, but most are lazy. Perhaps maybe if you keep cashing in bounties, they'll work harder. I'll be going. Nice.
Back again. Back again.
No, I'm not addicted. Don't judge me. You're Pazak.
You did well in our last match.
That's right. You... I want to activate the transit over here. Make sure I have it on my list. Oh, there isn't one. Or there'd be one down here. It's on the other side. It might just be the upper city that has it. Oh shit. Getting jumped.
Yes. That hurt, I bet.
Excuse me. I mean, you know I gotta get demo up. Suede, they've been both. Injury. Health. Conditioning wouldn't be bad. Improved toughness wouldn't be bad. Improved multi-shot's pretty. Oh, toughness will carry me the whole. As will condition. We'll do condition. A good feat. And multi-shot's cool, but I may not specialize that hard, you know?
What? What?
All right. We'll return to hideout. Arse Blaster, put a scope on it. Is it extra attack mod? How about armor? Can do. Puts me at what, like a 19? Nice. Did health regen? I missed that. Welcome in, welcome in. This is a This is the mod build I'm using. Took 87 years to install, but it's kind of cool. It's like a vanilla plus. It restores a lot of broken quests and cleans up some textures here and there. A few things get replaced. And I'm not a fan of all of it. Like, I don't like the energy shield as much. Some of the apartment doesn't look quite as like I like it. But it's fun so far. It's been going well. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
Hakupa Chekopa Gino Mulira Kenpai
Clothing. One combat. So regular. Oh, I'll at least be on for another hour or two. I'm supposed to be up early, but while, so I'll probably be on for a good bit. Try to find somebody else playing it if it's possible. Not a lot of people do end up playing this, but I've been sure enjoying it again. It's kind of been like a blast from the past for me. Hearts are tempting. Charges way too much. Also, just nothing as is really great. Military suit. Got the mods on this. Yeah, we'll just save our money. It's a cool mod pack. Ooh. Want to go out of the building, not into the building.
You're back. Did you manage to get Holden to withdraw the price on my head?
I convinced Holden to remove the bounty on your head.
He called the bounty off? That's wonderful! I only wish I had something to give you as a reward. Wait a minute, I know. I don't have many credits, but there is something I can give you. It's a family heirloom. It's not much, but it's something. I can never...
Give me. Energy protector? Yeah, I figured light side for the first time on stream. I've been playing dark side off stream a little bit. In the Discord, but I figured for the sake of the storyline, for people that are new to it, I'd do a light side run. Me was the energy protector. I might just take the light side point. I'm gonna save Scum a little bit.
What?
You asked for this!
You asked for this. Yeah, one of the things they added is a new balancing system. So, persuade, a couple points up. So blaster rifles do 2 shots per round. And heavy weapons, heavy blasters do 3 shots per round. You know, with the thing that they don't quite hit as often. And it adds pistols have a higher crit threat rating. Have a better chance to crit. So there's, you know, a little advantage and disadvantage to using all 3. Did I already get the money from him? I don't know if I did it on this save yet or not. Wanted to save Scum some extra light side points in early. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. They cancel. I think they're no longer involved, but somebody else was. I have to ask Shadow from the YouTube chat because he knows the specific. Yeah, somebody else picked it up, so it's possible it's still being worked on. I don't know. Hearing about it made me want to reinstall, but I wanted to kind of reinstall with some mods and run a good modded run of the game, so in the end it works out. Spire's version was fumbled. Now a branch Saber is working on. I'm cautiously hopeful. I'm curious to see how they take it. You know, as long as they're not doing anything too crazy.
You're back. Did you manage to get Holden to
I convinced Holden to remove the bounty on your head.
He called the... Wait a minute.
Keep your reward, Dia. Helping you is thick enough.
I can never truly repay you for helping me, but you...
Achuta.
Disney wants to highlight their new RPG video game and then maybe do this one as a backup. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, like, they really have kind of backed off not developing a lot of stuff for Star Wars. So I want to see them, I want to see it succeed because I want to see more of them. You know? I want to see them keep making Star Wars games again. Like they used to. Oh, what do you want, Karth?
Yes, what's on your mind?
I want to discuss something with you.
You do? Oh, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
We didn't finish our conversation last time.
I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try to explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
They did a lawsuit over the Restore content mod DLC. A mod for it? I didn't even know that the Switch had a mod. What exactly are you watching me for?
I don't know that yet. Like I said before, it's probably nothing, but I've been betrayed by people before, and well, it won't happen again.
Ah,
That's all.
okay. Wasn't the Switch version pretty messy too? As far as like port. I mean, it's cool it's there. Can't complain on that end. Giving this game more access to people is something neat. You want some guarantee that I won't betray you?
I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally.
Right, how am I supposed to know that you won't betray us?
Me?
Yes, you. Why should I trust you after all? Why not you? Choosing other people is good cover for a traitor.
I don't remember ever saying anything about a traitor. All I mean is that if you're smart, you won't trust anyone. Not me, not Bastila, and especially not yourself.
Karth, watch your back and now see. So you don't trust yourself, is that it?
I don't need to be analyzed, thanks. Can we just get back to business?
Or you don't want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. Finest selection of supplies in all of Terrace. And welcome.
That'd be nice, but way too. Thermocrete detonator. 19 where I'm at. That would give me 20. Expensive. I don't think I'm willing to pay that much. I'm gonna hold on to my money for now. We'll buy something later. We want to go hit the canteen and though.
Don't bother.
Oh, Nikolaos, by the way. The late Tom Kane, also. Rest in peace. Famous voice actor and of Star Wars games and media. Also plays Nikolaos, the Pazak player.
You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill in Pazak. If you are foolish enough to play me again, I won't repeat the mistake of underestimating you.
Luck, was it? Let's have another go.
I'm going to enjoy the...
Piss out because you'll piss your fortune away. True. Like I'm about to do this round. All luck from here.
Pazak is not... If...
We'll be right back. I'm gonna grab me a snack. Knock them pre-rolls out. We're back in the Juma Juice build thing. Hello, Raptor Nuggy. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Our good friend Raptor Nuggy a follow. Shout out. Just watching you play Conan Exiles the other day. Exy. Their friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, on the be right back screen. They're yapping. Greet the skinwalkers outside my house. Jeez, bit tired from a long work day. Well, I'm glad. I hope you can chill and get a little rest. I had a pretty busy day myself, but it hasn't been too bad. I didn't even mean to stream so late, but I got a good hour nap in. I think that saved the day. Which is good because this is like my first chance to stream all week, and I've been really trying to get a doctor's appointment all week. I really want to play some more Star Wars. I also want sleep. Playing some Once Human. Cool, cool. Yeah, it really does, Shadow. You're not wrong. Oh, why didn't... I don't know why I didn't stand. I had that 1-1. That was dumb. Well. Your mom went to see Mando and Grogu. Oh, that's cool. I really want to see it, but I'm kind of like waiting for a good time to do it. My mom wants to see it too, so we're kind of like waiting for a day that he has available.
You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill in Pazak. If you are foolish enough to play me again, I won't repeat the mistake of under...
Sorry, not interested.
If you have...
Yeah. Yeah, I've been, in my free time today, I was doing laundry and rewatching Mandalorian Season 2. To kind of catch myself back up again, because it's been a little... yeah, I started out as a scout. This is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. It's an old, 3rd edition D&D spin-off RPG done by BioWare, kind of in their heyday, based in the Old Republic. Right after the end of the Mandalorian Wars. It's yeah, I'm kind of I actually just did knock out a bounty, but really great role-playing game. It's kind of it's a classic. True classic. This is a very, very modded version of it. It's turn-based, but it happens actively, but you've got, you know, different party members. This is my character, Bleetster Capra. And then this is one of the game's companions, Karth. Pretty simple system, but You have different classes. You pick between soldier, which is all combat focused, scout, which is combat and skills with some implant, like cybernetic implants, and scoundrel, which is sneak attacks, skills, things like that. So I'm a scout, kind of in the middle. Karth's soldier? Yeah, Karth is a soldier, combat focused. First character. I just started the game somewhat recently. You know, we're supposed to play. My campaign I'm running right now is Star Wars tabletop, but using the D&D rule. Basically, a fan-made extension called Star Wars 5e. I'm playing that and running a campaign in the Old Republic. Same before the era of this game, so like 1,000 years or so before the movies. But it's kind of inspired by this game, but as a D&D, as a campaign using similar rules. Got like starship rules and classes that more or less fit. Force powers instead of spells or tech abilities. In a tournament right now. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll be working on that very soon too, Shadow. Really? See, I've never played first edition, but I've played some second edition before. I have always pay my debts. You won, so you get paid 10% of the purse. That was the deal. Here's your credits. Come and see me when you're ready to fight again. I didn't play till I was probably about 10 or 11, but I've been playing 20 years since then. This is based on 3rd edition. Almost like their own version of 3.5. But I have the books for 2nd edition from my mom. Used to work as a prison guard, and she got one of the prisoners was getting his stuff confiscated because he didn't have his number on it, and they were going to throw it away. And this lady walked in and said, "I'm going to throw away this devil worshipping shit," and grabbed the book and was going to toss out his D&D book. So my mom rescued them because he knows how expensive they are. And my mom was like, "No, they're not," and she got all mad and took them home. So I have 2nd edition D&D books from the prison system with like notes from prisoners that had been passed around for their D&D game, which is kind of cool. At least it lives on instead of being tossed in the garbage. Mysterious stranger. I knew you'd be back. They all come back. My latest find, my new rising star. We make good team. I'm making money, you're getting famous. All good. Want to step into the ring now? Ready to prove yourself against the best duelists on Terrace? I started with 3.5. Tried to run my first campaign in 4th edition and really struggled running the campaign, but nobody else was offering. And then 5th edition, I've been running a campaign now for about... We've been running our in-person sessions for about 8 years now. On and off with different sets of us. We meet every Saturday, and I'm about to get one. I'm about to have a 5th edition up for online. We're about to do a group of VTubers are all gonna hop in and do another VTuber I follow, Crumb Dumpster. Got him out. You guys play D&D? Awesome. Oh, I don't know who that is. Crap. Where's he at? What spell is Oh, ST. Is going to be our DM. And we're going to do a VTuber campaign on stream. And then I've got a Star Wars one in the works off stream and maybe one on stream down the line. We're going to see. Supposed to be something maybe with guests, not so committal, so I can bring people in. Got a couple that may be interested in doing like a one-off or a two-off. Oh, you made Dragonborn? That's cool. That's a cool pair-off. Yeah. You're the white and he's red, ice and fire. Hell yeah. That's cool. Ready for a duel. Got real talent for this game, stranger. I think it's time you fought Marl. He's getting up there in years, but he's still very, very good. He used to be the dual champion. Well, I'll let you know if they start looking for people or I start going live. I eventually am going to try to put mine to live, so I'll be looking for people to collab with at that point. We want to have like rotating guests, so that way people don't have to commit to being there every session. They can just go and kind of slide in and do a couple, you know, a session or two and dip out. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Absolutely. Good.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. There's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Mo! But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the Mysterious Stranger.
I have a little Grogu on my desk right now. When my cat doesn't steal, try to distract her with other stuffies because she really likes to pounce and attack them. Try to keep Grogu safe by supplanting her with ones that she does get to have. See, you can pause it and you know, entering your commands that way and let them all queue up so you could do like an attack. Deep! Ooh. Lord, you must have created me. I have to come back at a higher level.
Ladies and gentlemen,
absolutely destroyed me.
Draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. There's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Mo!
In fact, this game was so successful that it caused BioWare to make Mass Effect and try to make their own sci-fi setting.
Here, I give you the Mysterious Stranger.
So they could control their own IP.
I heard I bet.
No way. I don't even have any mines right now. I'll be back. I still have time to do this one. Come back at a little bit higher level because I want to get the Bendak one as well. Yeah. Maybe come back with a little better armor. Gotta use hit and run with him. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's cool. We'll come back to him.
What?
I still got time to make some level ups, and I could always turn the difficulty down too. I'm on the highest right now.
A plague spreads through our streets.
What other quests do I have going on?
Cannot sit idly by while this pops.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
Here are my security papers.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I'm eating ramen.
Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city. Just be careful down there. Those swoop gangs will take a shot at anybody. Even our Sith patrols have come under fire.
I was afraid you wouldn't come back. You managed to find a permacrete detonator? I'm going. I got a permacrete detonator right here. Go on, take it. Let me see. Now this should do the trick. There won't be anything left of this apartment but some scorching on the walls after I set this bad boy off. Okay, the timer's set. Don't get out of here before it blows. That was quite the blast. Don't go back in there. The whole roof might cave in on your head. Look, I'm not a man for long goodbyes, but I want to say thanks. Wasn't for you, I'd be a dead man. Now I won't have to worry anymore about bounty hunters coming after me. Good luck and goodbye. Now that I'm dead, I can't be seen wandering the streets. All good. Enjoy your grilled cheese, sir. I gotten hungry too. I understand.
Back again?
You played well? If you're ever looking...
I never lose.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way... I'm not here to answer your questions. My orders are to guard the elevator. Now either show me the proper security papers, or... Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits!
Who are you? What are you doing in the Undercity?
We are the outcasts, banished and reviled by those who dwell above.
Here in the filth and darkness, we claw out a wretched existence. Survive long enough to see another wretched day.
This is our village. We live here in the Undercity. You have to pay us 5 credits for using our elevator.
Poor wretches. Here's 20 credits to buy some food and clothing.
Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can buy food and medicine.
Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
Name's Bleetster Capra. Who are you?
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
It's nothing special.
Not to you, I suppose, but you're probably used to its beauty by now. I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Rukil? Who's that?
Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land. even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
Promised Land? What's that?
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukiel believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukiel.
I find Rukiel.
He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man.
Can I find Gindar?
He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier.
You know anything about the escape pods that crashed into the Undercity?
I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Sorry. Is there anything else you need?
Can I find Rukiel?
He's wandering around somewhere. The children...
This is some questions.
You'll probably get more information from Gendar, the village leader, or maybe Rukiel, but I'll tell you whatever I can.
Any other Upworlders come through here recently?
There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them.
Tell me about this village.
Well, I was born here for starters. My parents were outcasts, banished to the Undercity for some crime or other. They never really liked to talk about it. Everyone here is an outcast, or the descendants of one. It's tough down here, but we survive. I guess it's easier for me since I've never known anything different. Some of the people have given up all hope. They've become bitter and depressed, but most of us are good people, despite what our ancestors may have done. Gendar could probably tell you more, or maybe Rukiel. You could talk to them if you want.
Where are you going now?
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance.
I won't go on too much longer. Gotta get up. Although maybe tomorrow after I rest, could play some more. I don't have to drive anywhere after the early morning.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
I want to ask you some questions. How do you manage to run a store here in the Undercity?
If a villager comes across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters, and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really good stuff.
I want to ask some questions.
Oh, you better ask Gendar. He's the spokesman for the village. I just run the store. I don't want to make him mad by answering any questions. Gendar already doesn't like me.
Why doesn't Gendar like you?
Gendar seems to think I should share the profits of my store with the whole village. He figures we're all in this together, so it should be share and share alike. But I'm the one who runs the store. I'm the one who makes the deals. The others just bring me salvage to trade with the Upworlders. Why should they get anything?
Selfish attitude.
Hey! You don't know what it's like down here. I have to claw and scrape to survive. Nobody else will look out for me. But Gendar doesn't agree with my philosophy. He caught me hoarding supplies a while back. I figured I'd wait until food was scarce and then I could offer it to people who'd follow me instead of Gendar. Then I'd be the leader. But Gendar made me share my hoard. Ever since then, he hasn't trusted me. He keeps me around because of my store, though. Without it, this village wouldn't stand a chance. It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
Cheap med packs. We need a quick. It's not a bad. Heavy pistols. Badly. Of med packs. The immunity to critical hits will be nice. They don't get like shotted by people. Probably raid somebody today that's playing KOTOR.
Hurry, Hendar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hendar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't. The Rakghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the...
I can't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls are so near.
Open the gate. I will kill the rat ghouls.
You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
How'd you like that?
I can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder. If I had anything but these rags on my back, it would be yours. But we have nothing.
I still have you, Hendar. That's all I need. Let's go back to the village.
Thank you for saving Hendar. You were braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived. Perhaps we can learn a lesson from your brave actions. But enough of my ramblings. Is there something you need, Upworlder?
Karth opening and closing the door over and over again. He's like, I don't see any rat ghouls. Close. Open. Who are you?
I'm Trellin, from the Outcast Village. It's my job to guard the gates. See they are locked to protect us from the rat ghouls.
I'm gonna ask you some questions.
I just guard the gates. Gendar is the leader of the village, Upworlder. You should speak to him if you have any questions.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Upworlder.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
Who are you people? Why do you live here in the Undercity?
We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations, our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants, but somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat ghouls.
Oh, one moment. What a horrible way to live.
Life down here can be difficult. It can break the spirit. Many in the village have become bitter and hopeless, especially those newly cast down. But life goes on, and we must try to make the best of what we have. And maybe someday we will find a better life. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Rukil.
Rukil?
The oldest man in the village. He's a kind soul, but I'm afraid he's growing weary of this world. He dreams of escaping, of finding a better world. If you wish to speak to him, you can probably find him wandering about the village. As I said, a kind man, though he does cling to his illusions.
Tell me about the rat ghouls that live down here.
The rat ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we
Thank
must
you for the
banish
head pats,
any who become
Piotr.
infected, lest they transform and turn on us.
1 second.
Hello.
I was trying to prevent a kitty cat pee-pee. I'm doing good. Doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Hoodie. Gentlemen are doing all right. Sleep well. I want to ask you some.
Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity.
Cracking sleep, surprisingly. Oh yeah, I posted a very large mod pack. Kind of a little excessive, but some of the stuff I probably wouldn't normally. Probably won't go on too much longer. Interesting mods? No, Piotr, not for this one. Sorry. I don't know how much longer till you go live. Always raid you. I was gonna raid somebody that was playing the game, but looking for a Twi'lek named Mission Vow.
Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
How can I get to the sewers?
There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous upward.
Okay.
If you
Yeah,
dare
I'll go
to
30
travel
minutes
those dark
longer and
tunnels,
raid you.
It would be wise to go
That's cool.
heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rock ghouls and the other foul creatures.
I want to ask you some questions.
Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity.
Tell me about the rat ghouls that live down here.
The rat ghouls are
Must have been a lot of
monsters,
dialogue, although
hideous
I've gotten in some
mutations
tough
who
fights.
feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must
Zora.
banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us. Ask your...
Who are you people? Why do you know? Who are you people? What do you mean, you people? Said something about other Upworlders who came by here recently?
Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers. As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else...
We'll run a quick minute and a half, so make it hoodies. I have to make my bed. Pretty sure it's not people.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy, the beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder, I beg you.
Yes, Rukil. Destined me to place you in an old folks home. I don't think old folks home would probably do better for him than down here. Hard to get much worse than down here. Although, go by the Old Republic, these are the ones that make it. Guys down. What are you talking about, old man?
A question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
I'm Bleedster Capra. What do you want from me, Rukil?
Once I was honored for my wisdom, but over time the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually there was only a single apprentice who followed me, and now she is gone too.
New path? What does that mean?
No, not yet. I must be wary, careful. You may be a false savior. Dare I share my secrets with you? No, not until you prove yourself.
Prove myself? How can I do that?
My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
I will help you with this, Rukil.
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then.
I'll be back if I find anything out.
I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice. Greetings, one.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger.
Who are you?
I am Isala, healer of this village. I use my knowledge and what little resources we have to care for the outcasts who are sick or injured. But despite my medical training, there is nothing I can do to help the poor souls locked on the other side of this gate.
Talking about?
The villagers infected with the Rukgul disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rukguls, we'll let them destroy each other.
Is there anything that can be done?
Nothing can be done for the infected villagers. Even the serum to counteract the Rukgul disease wouldn't be any use now. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into Rukguls and attack them at any moment.
They'll just leave the infected ones to die?
I can't help the infected ones. They have to die so that the rest of the village can live. I accept this. If you think that makes me a coward, so be it.
Really? I didn't know that, Zora.
If you have questions, you should speak to Gendar. He's the... But despite my medical training, there is nothing I can do to... The villagers infect...
So you just lock...
For the sake of the village... Farewell. Back again. Back again. But...
So
for the... I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder.
Please, help us. No! This cannot be... No!
I don't know why I used the med pack when I could have got her to heal me.
Please, please, you have to help us.
I'm here to help you.
We have the Rukgul disease. It is too late for them.
If I find a cure, I'll bring it to you.
Please, don't forget about...
Back again.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Slow down, Mission. What's wrong?
It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
What's that, boy? Zalbar's stuck in a well? Calm down, Mission. Take a deep breath and tell me what happened.
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
Know where they took him?
I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z.
I help you get Zalbar back. You have to help me get inside the Volkar base.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Volkar base. Now come on! We have to—
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Volkar compound.
Gamorreans captured him to make Wookiee human anti-edits. Please help me. God. Got dueling, sneak attack. Excuse me, sir. And actually, she's 16. I was trying to see the mod change. Wasn't doing anything degenerate, alright? Don't judge me. I like the portrait. Yeah, it does. It looks a little bit uncanny, but it goes well with the other portrait styles, which all kind of have, you know, a little artistic look to them. So I don't mind it. I mean, it's not like you see them a whole lot. The character models look. I like it. I think they all fit together with that look. If it was just hers that looked like that, it'd be one thing, but. All good, all good. I probably won't be able to get to sleep right away anyway. Give her security, because that feels thematic. Give her stealth. Awareness. Position. Save one for next time. Okay, accept. What's it do? This is right. First check receives a bonus. Damage. What do you think? Give her a vibroblade, or give her a shock stick so that she can stun them and then hit them for sneak attack damage each time. Deal more overall. Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think? Shock stick or vibroblade? Shock stick's not a great chance. Only 25% for 6 seconds with a DC 10. So maybe once I get a better shock weapon, that'd be easier to use. And right now she's got dueling, so I'm not gonna mess up her target chances by doing another. Yeah, because that's too much of a negative.
What?
Save a lot here because these rat ghouls take my ass out quick, even with the 3 of us.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
Are you threatening me? Some danger down here?
This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
What do you mean by that?
Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that.
What do you know about the lower city gangs?
This isn't really the best place to have these kinds of conversations, but I guess I could spare a couple of seconds for you. After all, you did help us out with those rat ghouls. The lower city is overrun with gangs, but the two most important ones are the Hidden Becks and the Black Vulkars. Used to be the Becks were the big dog and kept the others in line. But lately the Black Vulkars are moving in on Beck turf and challenging. Take these escape pods, for example. Everyone knew Davik would want first crack at them, but I know for a fact those damn Vulkars have already sent their own salvage party down here.
You tell me about Davik.
What are you, an off-worlder? Everyone knows Davik. He's a member of the Exchange. You know, the interstellar crime syndicate. Smuggling, gambling, extortion. Davik controls it all here on Taris. That's why I'm working for him. But lately, the lower city gangs have been giving my boss trouble.
That's why he employs me.
Come on, boys, let's move out.
That hurt, I bet.
Down you go!
That hurt, I bet.
Another mission level up. Nice. The queen of the tortilla chips. Another sneak attack level. Miss intellect flavor out of this world. How do I want to take her down? The extra melee weapons damage would be nice if I keep her melee. Improve critical strike or improve sniper shot would be good. I could switch her to dual wielding for the bonus. Well, there's no bullets in the game, people, so I don't know if that still applies. Ooh, finesse would be good for her because she has a higher dex. What do you think? We got finesse, melee weapons, toughness, improved dueling, melee focus, conditioning, critical strike, improve caution, or two weapon fighting and take her down the dual wielding tree. She's already got a step into dueling is the thing. Like, I don't know if I want to spin the feet, try to take it down there when I could just leave her with one-handed weapons. With single weapons. You know, she's getting that sneak attack damage anyway. Something that stuns would be cool. Then I could give her improved critical strike. With her one weapon, she's still got a pretty high chance. And good defense. And that would give her 2 to attack and 2 to defense at all times. She's getting it. She's getting that -5, but she still already has a +2. And that's good for her whether she uses blasters or melee. I'll give it to her. We'll give her dual. Keep her dual. No, dual. The popular thing is to pop her down the 2 weapons, but
What?
Gracie. What's up, girl?
That hurt, I bet.
You asked for this!
Duo allows you to deflect bolts without a lightsaber via the feet. Yeah, they added that in this one as well, I believe. So they got added with the mod, of course.
That hurt, I bet.
Promised Land Apprentice. This journey details the search for the Promised Land carried out by Rukil's apprentice. Most of the entries are mundane, however the last entry is quite interesting. I have uncovered evidence that others have been seeking out the fabled land, and their treks have led them into the sewers. I have decided that I must go there as well.
Ready?
What?
What's up, girl?
Yes?
Feels higher. I think hers is now. Hers is 11. Mine is 10.
What?
Boy, I sure missed the KOTOR 2 thing that says whenever you've already looted something and it's full.
Yes?
Ooh, thank you for the lurk, Hoodie. The lurking jerk. Hopefully you got your stuff figured out without technical difficulties.
Ready?
Huh?
Oh.
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease.
Wait here, I'll see if I can find something to help you.
No! No!
No.
I can feel it!
Yeah? Yeah?
What?
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 Yeah?
Yes?
Ready?
One moment. Oh god, the madman's actually doing it. Wow. This is how the addiction starts, kids.
Huh?
First you say you hate the game and you'll never play it again. Then they've got you streaming it a second time in a row. It's truly like a drug. We got him. We got him, Piotrif. We done goofed him.
Yes?
Well, here, we'll get to the sewer, and then we'll save. That seems like a good stopping point for next time. It really is true, Shadow.
Yes, what's...
It's the Dark Souls plague. First you say you hate the game, then you play the game again, then you're wearing a maid outfit with cute stockings while you play the game. It's truly the path of all Souls gamers.
a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
I've got the proper security papers.
Security papers? Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down.
By the way, they changed the trooper commanders so they have different outfits, which were already in the game files. They just weren't used.
We've actually run out of Rakghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs.
So they made the white ones the
where we're in control.
the command units. You said you lost one patrol already?
Oh, is that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die.
Why don't you just give up the search?
Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
Okay, yeah, we'll call it here. Want the search done so they can drink ale and touch each other. Yes. Who doesn't? Got a good save spot. Finish up down here next time. Head our way into the sewers, save Zalbar. Dump Karth's annoying ass out of our party. Switch old tortilla chip over to ranged at that point so Zalbar can tank. And yeah. You know, I'm kind of in the vibe. I may play more of it tomorrow. See how it goes. That or maybe a little Dark Soul. But let's get somebody to raid. Let's see. Do our 2 shout out. One for City where we're gonna raid. And we'll give one for our mod. For always doing such a good job. We're heading on over to follow me over there if you can. Say hi. His way. For hanging out with me, everybody. Here. Bye. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you, Raptor Nuggy, Dexy, Arthur, Yoda, Yotrif, Super Hoodie, all the people in the KOTOR community that came by and followed. Ready? It's been chill. Fail. You all have a wonderful night. Thanks, everybody. Oh, and don't forget Big Billy Badass. I think if I'm in.